turning it on. Okay. Okay. Okay, I'll be right back. Let me take a piss.
approaching.
I really do like this movie, though.
Yes. Enemy approaching. Is there no other way? We've been spotted. All right.
Yeah, it only takes about 30 minutes for anybody to come on, so let's go fuck around and kill all these guys.
We've been spotted.
Yeah, that quickness slash helps out quite a bit. That I have damage on it now. Yeah, it's almost maxed out. Okay, that gives her a little bit more arrow damage. She's so much magic. that's up there too. Let's see if I got any copy claims. Let's see if I did. I don't know if I did or not. Something beautiful about being alive.
Let's go. I will defend you. We've been spotted. Yes. Enemy approaching. They found us. Let's go.
Yeah, those death thing, like, just when you block and you attack specifically, it throws them back, which is really cool. I didn't know that until I actually.
Yes. We've been spotted.
He's so fuck.
I'll take you all
That was easy.
They found us.
I'm getting close to 50, okay. That's good. Yay!
Thank you. Oh, hello there. What do you need? Which one? Please, be careful.
Go!
They found us. Enemy approaching.
Oh, perfect. Just knock them all in the darkness.
They found us.
Whoops. Come on. Wish I had some mage stuff. My guy.
Hey, not all at once.
You need to block this guy. You block his normal attacks, you hit just right, he'll bounce back, which is really cool. Because it keeps him from hitting you, and it makes it easier to just keep on hitting him. Yay!
Enemy approaching.
Let's go. Yes.
Enemy
I don't like
approaching.
to waste torches.
approaching.
All right.
I shall be
Finally, my little fire wizard finally getting strong.
Let's go. Hey, not all at once.
found us.
Yeah, watch this one anime. It's called Original Magic something. Seems pretty cool. I know it's still going on. It has like 50 something episodes for season 1. It went on since 2020. I don't know if it's still going or not. It's pretty good though.
Let's go.
But it sucks. I don't know if I'm gonna get. I might have to get more characters in this game. I'm gonna have to keep going with that story for a little bit. I'm done doing this one.
All right. We've been spotted. Let's go.
Enemy approaching. I shall be
Boss really quick in all of this game.
Good work today. Oh, hello there. My. Welcome back. Get some rest. Good evening.
Oh, they actually drew her boobs nicer with the maiden outfit on. The other one, they had a little bit of a mishap drawing. That's pretty cool.
I see.
Aww.
My. See you tomorrow.
Yay.
Good day.
I guess he's still really like blushy and shy. It's like the third date we've been on.
Yes. How's it going? No. Yeah. Welcome.
That was very obvious.
No.
It's gotten pretty crowded. Should we get moving?
Yes. Oh,
What happened, Kirika?
my sandal strap broke. I cannot walk in these.
Oh, this looks fixable. Hold on, let's see. I guess my handkerchief would work. There you go. It's a temporary fix, but I think it should last until we get back to the Seagull Inn.
Thank you, Yuma. I'm sorry you had to sacrifice your handkerchief for this.
Nah, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
At the very least, would you allow me to buy you a replacement?
You really are considerate, Kirika. Okay. If you really want to, I'd be happy to accept.
Thank you.
Aw.
The pattern on this handkerchief is so beautiful. Can I really have this?
Of course. Do you like it?
Yeah, it's gorgeous. And my old one wasn't this colorful either. I'll take good care of it, I promise.
What the fuck does a person nowadays have a fucking handkerchief?
I see.
There's so many things we don't do anymore.
Oh,
Kirika? Is something wrong?
my apologies, Yuma. I just remembered I have to buy something at the shop we just passed. I'll only be a moment.
Oh, you forgot to buy something? I can go with you.
No, that's all right. I can do it myself. Just wait here, please.
Could run like a damn marathon.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Let us move on.
Sure. What did you have to buy?
Oh, well, nothing terribly important. You needn't concern yourself with it.
Sorry. Huh? Did Kirika put something away? That looked like the same handkerchief I just got.
Well, that takes care of the shopping. Shall we be on our way?
Okay, let's go. Matching handkerchiefs, huh? It's a little embarrassing, but something about it makes me happy.
Now we match.
Aww.
Hello.
Oh, she's adorable.
Do you need something?
I know Gale's present. I think I'm high enough. I think I'm high enough. 47. I think I'm good. I think I'm good.
Easy.
Yeah, I'm happy these areas aren't super bad.
Should be
I know that Minotaur, whatever his name was, the Chimera, what, like 85? 85. Jesus Christ.
should be easy. Pushovers. Pushovers.
thought he'd be home a little later.
Should be easy.
Guess that game didn't last too long. Really? Never dropped anything. Okay.
Fine.
Here's a decent experience,
Pushovers.
I foresee no problems.
That's a baby phoenix. Or Griffin. Oh yeah, I might have to go that way anyway. Yeah, a little bit too much animation there. Looks cool, but man, it should cover the whole damn screen.
Sorry. Evening. Yay! Night.
Well, I was listening to this George Carlin thing. He was talking about relationships. And he was saying, like, men are stupid because women are crazy. And then he was talking about what women have to deal with
Everyone foresee no problems.
compared to what men have to deal with is like enormously different.
Should be easy.
I know, like, pretty fucking cool.
I'm on fire now.
That was pretty cool. I like that a lot.
Oh, we'll be fine. I foresee no problem.
Well, anyway, he was going on and saying like how much women have to deal with stuff and have to deal with, you know, periods, you know, pregnancy, you know, swelled up tits and shit. I deal with all these complications,
Should be easy.
you know, compared to
Should be easy. Pushovers. Should be easy.
Satan. And he was saying like, you know, if women were just as strong as a man, we wouldn't have any problems, honestly. It's the only reason why. And like, he was super specific on this. And like, he basically saying all the actual truth. And like, the main thing, we have to go through a lot of emotional stuff and that. And
Intruders.
Yes, sir. It's the
men necessarily don't have to, unless they choose to.
I don't care who it is.
But in the back of their mind, a man always knows that they're stronger than a woman, so they can always indicate that kind of thing. I think it's ridiculous. The way I look at strength, if you can't have a conversation with your loved one without getting into an argument with them about something stupid,
This is a crucial facility to the Empire for weapons and magic research.
just like anything else, you should not use your physical strength to override your own stupidity.
Yes, fine. If you understand, then you know we cannot afford
Especially
any
towards someone
intruders. Hunt them down.
that you're supposed to be emotionally attached to.
Peace.
Yes, sir.
But how much that people love to go past that fucking boundary is hilarious.
I foresee no problems.
Should be easy.
Let us do our best, everyone. Oh, we'll be fine.
And like, it blows my mind. That some men actually do use their strength towards women because they're fucking stupid. Because they don't like that. Or the man has trust issues. I know it. I've been through it. I've been through it. The thing is, once you become more mental, you start to understand mentality of things. You stand a high chance of understanding something better. You ask yourself, why get into an argument?
Pushovers.
no problems.
Why sit there and why do you get an argument in the first place?
Pushovers.
Like, here's how I really look at it. Like, arguments are meant for people that want to be right. So you have an argument and you see who's right. You don't want to have a conversation. You want to yell and scream and bicker and be a big old fucking baby. And people do that. And yes, they do. They do it quite a bit. Women do too. Some women are fucking dumb as hell. They act like men.
Should be easy.
And they do.
Should be easy.
They act like men. It's fucking hilarious. They actually will compare themselves to a man. They'll like push you around. I mean, there's girls out there that do that shit all the time. There's really unsensitive women in that.
Let's get going. Should be easy.
There it is. There's puny men out there that are just like. Because there's some men that don't believe in using their strength.
Oh, we'll be fine.
And there always will be. Can't go these fucking stairs. Go over there and grab a damn potion. I notice most times the men that lift or that do strong stuff. I can't say that one's that lift Twitch. That's great, actually. It's not really, it's only because of the way they believe in themselves and think strength is everything. Hey, Miles. And I find it a little sad that the men that are out there do that stuff just destroys the fabric of how people should be. The same thing with women. It destroys the fabric of how women should be.
Pushovers.
And it can be scary. There was one girl I dated, her, she acted like a fucking man. And it was really annoying. It's going good. I just woke up about 54 minutes ago. If I want that. And the woman I dated or talked to that, oh man. She was a very crucial person. Look at this fucking technique. Man, I like her bow attack. It just don't do any fucking damage. doing okay. I was talking about the George Carlin I was listening to today. I think it was when you were on. Oh, did you?
Pushovers.
Nice. Yeah, I always take a nap. Try to take a nap around like 1 to 3. And I'll take it all the way till like 6 or so.
Easy. Pushovers. We've been Pushovers.
Yeah, George Carlin was he was pretty right about this. That man spoke so much truth about how it was. It was pretty impressive, honestly.
Fine.
And when he was talking that, he was really true about it. You know, he talked about how dumb Americans are, how they sit there and believe all this crap, how people believing that the environment's dying because of us and that. And they truly believe that shit too. But they say, you know, it's just all a ways of hiding what's really happening. It is. When people believe something, it makes them want to do something about it. When they want to do something about it, it makes them want money. It makes the people that think they're doing something about it want money. And that's what it is. It's a big money catch. You know, it ain't like back then people actually literally did stuff to save people. Nowadays, half the foundations are just money grubbers. Almost all of them. And they all have this system to keep rich people rich. Well, obviously being rich. Anyone can be rich.
But Ed died. Ed is here. So who's here? If Ed is gone, but Ed's here, then who's Ed?
Well, it's not even just the politicians always. It's they have a
Ed! No! Don't leave me alone! Don't leave me! I don't want to live without you, Ed! I'd rather be dead!
politicians are only there because we vote for them. And no, not every politician is bad. There's politicians that are fighting a good fight.
My, what have we here? The second of two. You should know better than to sulk around where you aren't welcome. Oh, but... aha! Inspiration strikes. Yes, this could make for a most fascinating experiment.
Yeah, because the way I always see it, I see it for...
It would be such a shame to let it go to waste.
Don't give in to marketing. Do what you have to do to make money, but spend less on stuff you don't fucking need. So simple entertainment will always drive you. But like, entertainment can be very cheap. We don't need a whole lot. Like obviously, you know, if I had a DVD player, I got tons of DVDs. I just pop in and watch like this same shit over and over again. There's probably like 500 hours worth of DVDs that I could watch. So I wouldn't need Hulu. I wouldn't need any of that stuff. Honestly, I could just sit there and just buy the certain animes I actually like. Just store them up throughout the years. And just keep on playing them. Whenever I want, I just put one in. Man, YouTube's pretty good with that because you can actually buy movies and they store it on your account.
And a twin will show greater compatibility as
So if
well.
anyone want to watch a movie,
Logical.
they can just go on that person's account and they'll have a bunch of movies on
This
there.
demands investigation. Ah, the thrill of it. How will your screams differ from Ed's? Or perhaps are twins identical in sound as well?
Well, food is not really an expense. You need food to survive. Food is something you actually need, just as much as entertainment.
Strange. Not sinking as well as
I mean, it depends on how much you eat per day. So if you sit there and you have the right amount of protein every day, you calculate everything that you need throughout the day. So you want to eat as much protein as your lean body mass, or whatever that might be, like 170 pounds or 200 pounds or whatever, how skinny you are. So you eat that body mass and protein. You eat carbs based upon how much you actually need.
He's in my head. Ed is in...
Curious. Remnants of the previous.
So you just regulate how much you need throughout the day.
The
so like breakfast and lunch are going to be way heavier. That's going to be your main calorie consumptions, depending on how awake you are. Sometimes people just have coffee and that, and maybe have some protein, maybe have like toast or something. That's normally what I do.
Whatever the cause, the conflicting
eggs and toast or something like that.
Well, in that case,
it's about how long you stay up too. So if you micromanage, your busiest days are going to be probably like morning to like late afternoon, give or take, from like 8 to like 2 or 3, maybe 4, depending on what you're doing. That probably when you're working. So when you start to die down, this is where the problem comes with everybody. I have this problem too. When you start to die down, say around this time, you took a nap at that, but you're still dying down because once it's like 10 o'clock or so, that nap's going to wear off. You're going to get tired again. Maybe 11 o'clock.
A touch of brainwashing should be enough to set one personality as the default. Then match the wave signature to the eye. Yes, everything is in place. As of now, you are it. You shall become it.
Yeah.
Not Marion, but Ed.
And that's what it is. And that's what's always been the problem with a lot of people. And they'll sit there and they'll gorge themselves to go to sleep.
No problems.
And that's the reason why they go to sleep. Because they eat so much freaking food and they have to go to sleep.
No problem.
If you want to eat something, make yourself a good salad. You can have dressing. Dressing's not really nasty high calories. Eat a huge salad, like an hour or so for you to bed. You'll stay full for fucking ever. You want to eat a huge salad and just have like protein within that. Probably some frozen chicken stuff. That's only what I tend to do. That'd be the best thing to do. Have a big old fat protein shake. Two protein shakes make you full as fuck.
I foresee no problems.
And you'll get full. You just gotta find certain things. You just can't eat sweets. Sweets are the worst thing to eat. Because they digest too quick. And your body doesn't use a lot of energy because they're already broken down. just certain things you have to get used to. This is what models do. This is what bodybuilders do. Everybody that wants to stay in healthy shape and be the best shape they can be in. That's how they do it. It's just like with women in that in high school and shit. They go crazy with them. Like they'll be very, very precise on what they eat. It's ridiculous how precise they're gonna be. I remember in high school and that, you know.
Oh dear. Oh, that's terribly inconvenient. Destabilized again. Ed. I'd better re-establish the default personality.
Yeah,
again.
that's why a lot of people will smoke cigarettes and shit.
Eyes on
They
me.
literally force them not to eat.
You are Ed. Do you understand? Ed.
Ed. That's right.
Yes, there we are. You are Ed. Hmm? Sounds like quite the commotion outside. They must be getting close.
But yeah, it's always a big challenge with that shit. Like, I always had problems with that. I always had a gut on me. The only time I never had a gut on me in that, and I was, you know, doing like aerobic exercises all the time in that. And just eating like enormous amount of protein every
We're here
day.
to save you. Marion, what's wrong? Wait, something's not right.
Ah, now I see. Well, that clarifies a great many things.
Same thing
That's
with
why
certain
you're all
carbs now. Like, if
easy.
you don't want to eat sugars at all, eat rice. Rice is the best carb ever because it's just carbs. Hey, it has a little bit of protein in it too. So get a big old bag of rice. Like vegetables are good too, but if you just want to eat like carbs and protein in that, you can just do that. You can take a vitamin for your actual vitamins.
I'm afraid you've wasted your time. This is my favorite test subject, and you little savages will not. Ed, go and punish them. What are you doing? I ordered you to attack them. Well, that's not right. And I just reset the personality, too. Well, once more then. Eyes on me, please.
For the most part, they eat a lot of fried. They eat a lot of fried foods too. They use a lot of oil on that.
Marion!
Finally, you cooperate. My, you're a finicky little thing, aren't you?
Don't worry, I saw it already. What the fuck? Are you serious? All you said was most Asian people are thin, which is most Asian people are thin because they're more acrobatic based people. What the fuck? Are you saying you can't say Asian people are thin? Isn't that kind of like racist towards Asian people? YouTube? You can't categorize them being thin? So you can say that they're fat? Try to say Asian people are fat, see if it goes through.
The fruit of my research. You should feel lucky. Now you can all be a part of
Yeah, okay, you left this organization. That's why you guys don't let the motherfuckers in Harvard and shit. All that Asian hatred going on in Harvard and hating on white people and that. That's your guys' organizations, not mine. Yeah, you can't say anything about Asian people. That's so stupid. Yeah, I know. No, I saw it. The fuck? I thought you killed my two other guys. Yeah, I could see it on my PlayStation thing, because Sony's a different thing than YouTube.
It's pretty simple. We're just better than you.
If you want my advice, you should just surrender. Otherwise, you're gonna be sorry.
Sorry, but I can't let that happen.
What? That's...
Beatrice!
I heard there were intruders in Gaelrit's prison, but I didn't think it would be you. Sorry to interrupt your victory, but we're still using him. The Magus is coming with me.
Wait, where are you taking me?
Relax, would you? I'm rescuing you here.
But my notes, my findings, and my masterpiece! That puppet is the pinnacle.
I'm here to save your life, not your career. Learn to cut your losses and run.
Careful, guys.
Yeah, when you eat tilapia and that, tilapia, the lighter fishes are really good.
Till next time, boys and girls.
I won't forget this. That is my test subject. It is mine to use and mine to destroy. You wait for me, Ed. I will be the one to break you. I have earned your screams, and I will tear them from your throat.
That guy's fucked up. Damn.
The smoke's clearing up.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Yeah, the best thing to
Just a
do
regular
is, when you
smoke
look at it,
Is Marion
you want to be considerable at losing weight and staying skinny at a certain fat percentage. You have to do cardio every day, 30 minutes. 30 minutes every day. You'll burn off about 100-something calories. If you really want to take it seriously, you diet hard as hell. You diet enough to where you're like, it's like you look at yourself saying like, okay, what is dieting? Let's explain this. This is the one thing I'm learning myself.
Open your eyes. Marion.
It's how much you eat every 3 to 4 hours. So if you contain, give or take, every 2 to 3 hours, give or take, depending on how much you want to eat.
Marion.
So if you contain
I'm so glad
50
you're
grams of
okay.
protein, say like for me,
Let's get
50
out of
grams of protein every 3 hours. So after 9 hours, probably before I go to bed, I should have 200 grams of protein. That's my limit, about 200 grams. 200 grams times 4, because it's calories. 1 gram of protein is 4 calories. You just multiply it. So that's 600 calories. Well, that's not enough calories for me. So say I eat that much in carbs. That's 1,200 calories. Oh, we're getting up there. Then you got to count the fats. Fats are 9 calories per gram. So say if I eat, probably couldn't eat 200 grams of fat. That'd be way too much fat. But say if you eat, 50 grams of fat, give or take. So you just do 9 times 50. It's 450. So right there you got 1,650 calories. Most people can actually work with that.
No,
Huh?
I'm not
And-
Marion. I'm Et. Stay away from me. I'm not going anywhere.
Damn it. If we want to get her out of here, we have to do something about the brainwashing. Then I'll make her open her eyes. Marion, I swear I'll save you.
Huh? What are you doing? Let me go!
He said the Shining Dragon's power does something to that eye, right? Then I can stop it, somehow.
Get away from me! Don't worry about me!
You are not Ed! I know it's sad, but Ed is dead. So you have to be...
No! Yuma!
I'm fine. Marion! Wake up, Marion!
I can't! I can't or Ed will be gone for good!
Do you think this is what Ed would want? To be trapped in your head? Your body? You have to listen to me, Marion. Marion? Marion, come on! Open your eyes, Marion!
What's happened? Yuma.
I don't know! Marion!
Yuma.
Yes, I'm here! You're... Marion, right?
Ed. Yuma. Ed.
Huh?
Ed just said goodbye.
Then you're... Marion?
Yeah. I'm Marion. And Ed's...
Marion!
Yuma.
I'm so sorry about Ed, but I didn't have any other choice. I had to save you somehow.
I know, Yuma. I know. You just wanted to save me. Ed said the same thing. And he told me I'm free now. I saw him smiling as he faded away.
I don't know if Et was in that crazy eye or in her body, but I guess he was looking out for Marion too.
Yeah. I think he wanted Marion to be free too.
Free.
Marion, no one's holding you back anymore. You're free now. You can live however you want.
However I want? Then, Yuma, can I ask you something?
What is it? I'll do anything I can.
Could you let go of me? It hurts if you hold that tight.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay.
Sounds pretty hot.
What's
And
wrong,
that
Marion?
Tender
Does
voice.
your hand still hurt?
No, it's not that. I don't know. Now that I'm free, what should I do? Where do I go? I have nowhere to go.
Oh.
You're gonna be okay, Marion. You're with us now.
With you?
Yeah, we're on your side. For now, we'll go back to Marga and think about what happens next.
Works for me. Let's get going. To a happy homecoming!
Huh? Wait,
Don't worry, Marion. You can trust them. They're friends.
Yuma's friends. Okay, then it's nice to meet you.
The pleasure's mine. Now come on, let's get out of this
I like
place.
how she's wearing a maid outfit. That's so funny.
Okay.
It appears Yuma is beginning to control the power of the Shining Dragon. This seems to prove it. Yuma must have suppressed its power last time as well. Still, not only sealing that girl's eye, but releasing her from its influence. Even after seeing it myself, it seems beyond belief. And yet... Well, I'll have enough time for that later. I need to start my investigation.
No! Gaelred's prison and my masterpiece.
Okay, I'm gonna get some food. Be right back. Oh man.
Gone.
I'm gonna do some floor surfing a little bit. Okay, I'm back, Miles. Ugh. Ooh. Ooh. Got some milk, got some chili. Ready to do some surfing. Surfing on my pillow. I always wanted to get one of those little wheelie things. The little miniature bikes. You just put your feet on and you just pedal them.
Ugh, enough whining
I heard a lot of people that work at their desk all day. It would actually work really well. I saw this one guy, his name's Tipster. He's a YouTuber. He talked about it. He was just like, yeah. He's like, I lost like 20 pounds. I mean, he's an overweight guy, but he's like, I lost weight. I just get this little thing is there's like little settings on it to be able to make it harder or not. It's a little thing. It's like maybe like this big. It has 2 little pedals on it. You just put it underneath your desk and you just pedal. And he does it while he's doing stuff. And then he says, you know, I lost a little bit of weight because the only way you lose.
This way, sir.
Yeah. The only way you can lose weight is by using your legs. You can't lose weight by using your upper body. It's nearly impossible because your legs generate way more energy because your legs are bigger. Your legs are always constantly working. It's like walking on your hands all day. You know how buff you would be? And your hands would be huge. You'd be a buff person. Whew.
My subjects.
This shit hurts. Oh my god. Whew. Try doing that, Miles. Grab a pillow. Gotta be bare feet. Of course, you gotta have a pillow that doesn't have sheets on it. Got like a pillow that you just like don't give a shit about. Put your feet on the floor and just shift your feet back and forth. Shift it back and forth. Gotta do constant, like you're shuffling, like this. Man, it works on your hamstrings, it works on your glutes and that. Man, not your glutes, but it works on your hamstrings and that, and your quads. This shit actually does work. Works really well, too.
How pathetic.
You do like 30-second intervals. Or you do it until you get pain in them.
Please, forgive him, Your Highness. I regret that you had to witness him in such a pathetic state.
No need for apology. I can certainly sympathize with the pain of losing years of devoted effort. More importantly, does the loss of Gaelrit's prison represent any great logistical blow?
Oh, it's so hot. Ooh. Well, the problem is with that is you gotta sit on them. Sit on them sucks. Yeah, I heard about that too. You can like bounce up and down on them, but this is no. This is basically you relaxing and just shuffling your legs back and forth. I just lean back. I'm doing it right now. You're not even like moving the pillow. All you're doing is you're adding friction to the pillow. And you're causing your legs to constantly have the friction, so you can lean forward and put more pressure on them. But like the more you move it, your body starts to feel that vibration, and you do it more often. Like I'm doing it like kind of fast. I can do it kind of long ways or like small ways. Works out really well. There are little things out there if you want to sit there and do while you're sitting on your ass.
And the relevant data has already been transcribed. The research itself was nearing its end as well. I think we can work with what we have.
A relief indeed. But Astoria has been pushing their luck ever since acquiring the Shining Dragon.
I agree. I would never have expected a second assault on Gaelrit's.
It irks me to think of us being on the defensive. I can only imagine that would embolden them further. I have tolerated their defiance of my father too long. They must be taught to fear the Lombardian Empire.
Marion, you must be tired, right? You'll be okay now. I asked Emma to prepare a room and some food for you.
Okay, thanks.
You just focus on resting up, okay? We can talk about the future tomorrow.
Milady, I heard your team struck out against an enemy stronghold?
Oh, Captain Burrows. I'm sorry we launched a direct assault without any word, but we had our reasons.
Not why I'm here. I'm looking for the girl.
Girl? Oh, perhaps you're looking...
Indeed. So, you're Marion?
Yes?
Right. Then I'd like you to accompany me to the castle. There's something we need to check.
Check? Check...
Urgent matter, milady. I'll explain later.
Okay. I'll be fine, everyone. I'll be back soon.
They want to check something with Marion.
No idea. Captain Burrows seemed like he was in a big hurry, though. Why would he be so insistent on taking Marion?
You don't think my father suspects her of being an enemy spy?
What?
I don't want to believe it either. But my father doesn't know all the details.
We can't rule it out.
Let's go. We have to find my father and find out what's going on.
Let's get going.
Hello?
To the castle.
Hi.
Father, I need to talk to you.
What is it, Sonia? I'm afraid I was just on my way to some important business.
We have something important too. Please, just hear us out. I don't want you to make a terrible mistake.
A mistake, you say?
Yes, it's about Marion.
Ah, the girl. As it happens, my current business concerns her as well.
I knew it. Please, Father, you have to let Marion...
Let her... Sonia, what are you talking about?
You've got the wrong idea. I know Marion used to fight for the Empire, but it wasn't her choice. A magus called Joachim was brainwashing her the whole time. She was forced to do it.
Sounds as if the girl has been through a lot. Truly, her plight pains me, but I'm afraid I don't see how any of that is relevant.
What? Even still, you'd interrogate her? You'd put an innocent person through that? I can't believe this. Father, I wanted to believe you weren't that kind of...
Ah, I see. You know, these conversations would be far easier to follow if we made our assumptions clear. Relax, Sonia.
Huh?
When did I ever say I suspected her? That's not why I asked her to come here. Well, perhaps this is for the best. Now you can see for yourselves. Burrows.
You called?
Could you bring Marion here? And the Harmonic, too.
On it, Majesty.
Harmonic?
That's right. Her.
Huh?
Is the harmonic resonating?
Huh? Why are you all here?
Marion!
Then, the Harmonic's reacting to Marion?
Seems that way, milady.
Around the time we'd heard you'd brought Marion back from the prison, the Harmonic began to stir in the vault. I arranged to have Marion brought directly to the castle to confirm my suspicions.
And that's why Captain Burrows was in such a hurry.
Marion is A Dragoneer?
Marion, you have been chosen by this Armonic. I ask you now, will you wield your strength for our cause?
My strength?
Strength is right. As a Dragoneer, you could save a lot of people from the Empire's cruelty. Think about it.
I could help people. I could help Yuma and the others, like they helped me. Okay, I'll do it. Together with them.
Well said, Marion. We trust you will wield that power for the right cause. Please, keep your companions safe, and save my people from the Empire's tyranny.
Thank you, Marion.
So Marion was chosen, and I'm still...
Sonia, is something the matter? You look so terribly sorry.
Aw, you poor baby. You gonna cry again?
Oh no, it's nothing. We have a new friend on our side, don't we? This is a happy occasion. Yeah, I can't complain. Just because I wasn't chosen.
I love doing that shit. I love doing that shit right in front of me. What are you gonna do? Cry like a baby? Oh, things don't go your way. A boo-hoo.
I see. So that's what they're after. I suppose that's
I
another clue
understand
to the
things don't go
Sanguine
people's way,
Church's
but God
true
forbid people do
motives.
cry a lot about it. I love drama too. I love complaining about people and that. When it comes out my own personal stuff, I'll complain about it for a little bit, but man, it becomes a nuisance. Like when I talk about people, I never talk about the person directly, really. I talk about what they do, and then I analyze it to do my research on it. What the fuck? Did YouTube just take off? Or these balls you sit on? Really? They really took it off of YouTube? Or those balls you sit on? YouTube, who would sit on their own nuts? What the fuck? You talking about exercise balls? Yeah. Dude, fuck you, YouTube. You're so sensitive. That's why you got these big old balloon titty bitches on here. A bunch of guys playing around with their penises and that say it's educational. Wow. Dude, that's all they have is breastfeeding bitches and that. You look it up. Look up breastfeeding. All you see is a bunch of big old titty bitches. Literally see full frontal fucking tits. Nudity. Big old nipples and shit. And other girls talk about plastic surgeon that. As long as it's educational. Man, it's not educational, YouTube. I mean, I don't think they do that. They do it towards everything. But they don't do it towards creators. Anyone that streams that, honestly, you can say fuck and shit and asshole and all that stuff and that, but like, come on. Saying stuff that Asian people are thin. Some Asian people are fat. What? Oh, it's that Asian hate stuff. It ain't Asian hate. All they were was just a whole bunch of people that got stuck in a situation because of the political bullshit, and they got fucking hurt because of it. That's all it was. She race this, race that, gender this. No one gives a fucking shit. YouTube, I just care about playing my game and listening to my subbers talk about stupid shit, okay? I always say that white people have more privilege. Oh, you can say that. Hey, YouTube, you gotta take that one down too? Oh, because you know it's true? It is. It's the big... It's all these... when you listen to George Carlin, he said this specifically. He says, they're all in a club on their own. We're not in it. Say 99% of these people, 99% of the people are not in the club. They're not part of the fucking club. So only maybe 100,000 people out of 4 billion people in this world maybe are in this club where they all do what they please because they have everything. That's all it is. That's all it's ever been. So if you look at the news networks, YouTube, calm down. I'm just throwing out some scenarios here. You look at the news networks. You look at CNN, CBS, MSNBC, and or whatever it is, ABC, all these big news networks, that's what they do. They own almost everything. They own almost all the things you see from TV shows. That's why I watch anime. I can't stand any of that shit. Some of their stuff back then was really good. But once they got back, once it started getting closer to when Trump won the first election, oh my God, they put, their little cum machines, whatever the fuck they do, they press that big old lever and they're like, we gotta do something about it. They changed everything. As you start seeing all these gender things pop up and all these racial things pop up, I mean, it was fucking enormous. It was huge. Now, YouTube, this is actual facts, because as soon as it came in, everything fucking changed. So you can keep that vibrating in your ass for a little bit longer. Don't need to pull it out just yet, YouTube. It's okay. I'm not trying to mock anybody. But no, it instantly changed. And there's proof of it. It's all over the place. Throughout the 4 years of Trump being there, everything changed. You start seeing enormous amount of stuff coming out. Race this, sex this. It changed the way people think, because all they do is watch this stuff. Watch TV shows and that. They dramatically, Hollywood changed. They're losing tons of money because people don't like it. People are getting tired of it. The gays are getting tired of it. The trans community's getting tired of it. The straights are getting tired of it. The blacks are getting tired of it. The Asians are getting tired of it. The Aussies are getting tired. Everyone's looking at this like, dude, this is fucking stupid. I don't like this garbage shit. I don't mind if it's diverse, but keep stuff the way it's supposed to be. Batman is supposed to be a white dude. Can't make him black. Sorry. He's a fucking white dude. You can't make it a female. He's a male. Deal with it. They're trying to force changes because they believe that people are just going to be like, okay. You already have a Batwoman. That shit's fine. Batwoman exists. There's like a black Superman. There's an alternate version of Superman that's black. It's in the comics. But did they force to change the white Superman black? They tried to. And that guy that's supposed to play Superman, what's his name? He played on the last Rocky movie. It's called Son. The one that played Apollo's son. He said specifically, I heard the interview. He says, I'm not taking over the white Superman. There's actual alternate dimension where Superman was black. And it's in the comics. He's like, I read a lot of comics and that. And they got dumbfounded. They're like, well, you're not going to take over that white supremacy. Like, you're fucking white. I love this shit. I love how these white people are against their own race. But they're the ones saying it. Like, I hate white people. But you're white. Well, I'm the good white. Yeah, you're good all white. Yeah. That's what they do. I mean, look at the gay community. Gay community enormously changed. The whole Pride Parade is literally nothing but super far left bullshit. Now the gay community's getting torn apart because of the shit. They're like, dude, fuck these guys. You'd be surprised. Some of them people are not even gay. They act gay. The super far left people, they act gay. They're not even gay at all. They're getting paid to be gay. Don't say they're not, because it's true. Anything you see on the news, for the most part, it has something to do with racism and that. They're paid. One side's paid to do that. That's why they never get caught, because they're part of the team. They're part of the team. Like, okay, so like when all this Asian hate stuff, they literally had camcorders. They had cameras specifically for those things. Then people were covering them in black hoodies with face masks on. One of them got caught. It was a black guy. And then all of a sudden they start seeing that there's a whole bunch of just black people being paid to beat up on Asian people. They caught them. Okay, YouTube, you can say not all of them are like that. I understand. I'm only going with what I see on your guys' news. I've seen it. It's like, dude, that doesn't make any sense. They don't even like live in the neighborhood at all. Like, they're definitely not from that neighborhood. What I'm trying to say is people are tired of it. You know, if people want to do this, at least let us talk about it. I'm not right standing or left standing. I don't give a fuck about any of that shit. All I see is truth. I see what is happening, and it's not how it should be. We should all be living in harmony. We all should not be hating each other. Yeah. Exactly. The dude literally framed two beautiful, I don't know, Nigerian guys. Beautiful, buff guys. They're nice people, actually. They weren't bad people. But his gay ass fucking sat there and used them to fake a gay crime, fake a racist crime. Them dudes were blacker than him. What the fuck? It doesn't make any sense. The guys were fucking actual fucking African ancestors. This motherfucker was a piece of shit. He got caught red-handed. He deserves to do 10 or 20 years. What the fuck, dude? So this basically says it's a cult. It is. They'll throw their people all over the place. And they will. They'll say, you better do it or worse things can happen. You might do 10 years in prison. You can get off with good behavior, do 4. But you do it for us. Because we got to keep these monkeys stupid. We got to keep people to follow this trade. And no one's following it. People are looking at it like, especially the gay community. Gay people's like, what the fuck? It didn't make no sense to me either. Like, you got to be stupid as fuck to go, oh my God, that's racism. And you see these two black guys doing it. Wait a minute, how's that racist? Because they're all black. It makes no sense. Oh, it's so stupid. Why people get treated like shit in this country? From the left. We all get treated like shit. We're like, oh, you're all racist. You're all this, you're all that, you know. And then they're the ones that hate the fucking gays. They're the ones that don't like the fucking trans. They're the ones that hate fucking black people. They're the ones that, dude, they don't like anybody but their own, like, specific kind of white. I'm being serious. Every single every decade, for the longest I can remember, I start seeing this trend every 4 years. Enormous amount of racism comes out. Always when the president election comes out. Enormous amount of racism. I'm sure you remember stuff too. Enormous amount of sexism, racism. Women's coalition starts rising up and saying, those white males are horrible. And some of them say, males are all bad too. But you still want our dicks. So I don't think it's all that bad. Yeah, men can be bad. I understand. But not every man's a fucking asshole. You could be a bitch. Okay, maybe you have a problem. It's like you choose to get pregnant, at least when you're in a relationship. When you didn't get raped by going to that party getting drunk. Come on, we all had consequences. It's not like every street corner some girl gets pulled out of her car and 15 dudes rape her. Come on now, that doesn't happen. Unless you're in New York, maybe, I guess. I don't know. Because New York's kind of a shithole. Can't blame the people there. Blame everybody. The people that are coming in there are pieces of shit. Stuff doesn't happen like that. Like, here's what I say. I listen to, like, rape stories and that, you know, when women get very scared about that. They're like, guys always, you know, they can overpower us. And I'm like, you know how easy it is for these weak individual men? You know how easy it is? You stab them right in the fucking eye. Grab that knife, right in their fucking eye. When you're scared of something, that's how they take in. As soon as that motherfucker pulls his pants down, you stab him right in the fucking eye. What's he gonna do? He's back like, oh my god, you stab him in the other eye. He's walking around knife sticking out of his eye. You get brutal with him. You ain't gonna get caught with fucking shit. Like, yeah, he tried to rape me, so I stabbed him in the eye. The police officer will be like, well, he's a fucking idiot. Walk around. You stab him right up here. Right through his... It won't kill him. Stab right through his mouth. Stab right through his tongue. I mean, yank that motherfucker in there. There's all kinds of things. It's all kinds of things. Brute strength, yes, but it doesn't take a lot of strength to use something. That's why you see most women, when you watch like animes and that, most women always carry weapons. When it's a weapon fight between a man and a woman, most women are more agile. Why? Because they're built to be more agile than men. They're actually supposed to be faster than men. So brute strength ain't everything. You get stabbed, and your adrenaline might keep you from not dying for that brief moment, but you're still gonna fucking die. Now I know all this watching movies, and I used to train with swords and daggers and shit. I actually have a dagger right up here. I have a dagger. I sharpen it. You know, I have like a little miniature dagger like this long, sitting right there on the edge of my bed. In case someone comes in the room, I can pull it out. I mean, fucker's like 8 inches long. It'll go through almost anything. It's a thick blade, too. We can all be taught.
But then, does the girl who controls the dragons share their motivations? That would make things difficult.
I was saying, and most men are not as strong as other men. Most men don't lift weights, to tell you the honest truth. When I go in the gym, I might see 10 guys in there. Most men are almost just as weak as a normal average woman. I see them. Like, no one lifts weights like they're supposed to anymore. Like, they'll do... I've seen some women that are capable of taking out normal average men. I mean, men can sling their fists around in that, obviously. I mean, all I have to look at, it starts with the males. The males commit more crime because they're fucking stupid. Males always commit more crime because they're emotionally impaired, angry, dumb fucks. But yeah, do little things, you know? You know, grab a fork and learn how to stab. I mean, these little things you do every day. You walk around, practice spearing, watch some martial arts movies. Martial arts movies are great because they actually can teach you from watching. You learn how to do arm bars and that. Do half Nelsons. Someone punches you, learn how to deflect, grab their wrists, walk around them, and then put them in a half Nelson. Take their head, tilt it back, and put their head in between your bicep, and you don't need a lot of pressure on it. So you start pulling on that arm. Trust me, they're gonna be locked in there, and they can't do nothing about it. Because the amount of strength it takes for someone to pull it out, you have to have a lot of, back muscle in that. And most guys don't lift weights. So once you put them in an arm bar, half Nelson shit, they fall to the ground. How I know is because, it's just how it is. I've had it happen to me a couple times. If anything else, no one comes out of brute strength. You go after the main vital points. Throat, eyes, definitely eyes. Because most people can't fight without looking. So you do your fingers, how bony they are. You take one finger, you just fucking jam it in their eyes. Right in their fucking eye. And make damage the eye, make them be like, oh, like if you're strong enough, you might be able to poke enough to be able to dig your nail into their eye. Your eye is pretty resolved. It'll bounce off of it in certain ways. But if you jam it really quickly, they'll send that pressure through their brain. It'll actually make them or they'll actually instantly go like this. They'll instantly start rubbing their eyes, and then you just kick them right in the fucking nuts. Kick them right in the nuts. Or you dip down and you strike the nuts downwards. Just crack it downwards. Boom! Same thing with the girl. Learn how to control your knuckles. You click it right on that clit. Boom! As hard as you fucking can. Oh, they're like, oh! Yeah. Well, pepper spray doesn't always work, though. Because here's what it comes down to. For weak individual men, yes, pepper spray probably works. But someone that's not weak, that deals with pain from lifting, a little bit different story. Then people deal with pain. They'll get kicked in their nuts. I did before. And they'll go through it. So women always say kicking their balls always works. For weak individual males, yes, 100% it's going to work. But for a strong male, especially someone that's trained, I learned how to block it. I used to throw my leg over. I've done it multiple times. Throw my leg over, they'll hit my thigh. That girl's trying to kick with my balls because that's some crazy bitches. I don't know why they did it, but some of them just did it. Or today when you see a lot of people fight. A lot of people go in that boxing stance. Boxing is not good unless you have gloves on. Why? Because your hands aren't that fucking big. Them gloves are fucking huge. They're meant to go like this. That glove's supposed to go up to your eye. Gloves are massive. I mean, you could do it without it, but I would have to say you have to have pretty big arms like me to be able to sit there and deflect and hit their arms and that, or learn how to. I use deflection techniques. I do what you call, parrying that. I don't bob and weave because it takes too much energy. As soon as you have control of the motion of someone, they can't fight you. They can't. They can't do nothing. You can sit there and use less energy going like this and flicking off attacks. You don't need a lot. Just flick your fucking wrist. Because the power's going straight. As soon as you hit that, it's going to flick it off no matter what. You're going to be at boing, boing, boing. It pisses people off too. You get a fight in that, you get in your stance, your open palm, you clip your palms, you kind of curl them. You just deflect everything. Deflect, push, pull, anything. Someone throws a punch, you can, deflect it, grab the wrist. Once you get control of someone's wrist, you kind of just fuck around with them. And they try to swing the lever, you just pat it back, and you just punch them right in the face. I know all these things. That's why I don't like getting into confrontations with people. I see these super inefficient males that don't eat right, that smoke weed all day, they're weak as fuck. They sit there like, like, dude, no. Calm down before you get real fucking hurt. Because you smoke a lot of weed, your bones get brittle. Because evidently you're not eating, so your bones will be brittle as fuck. Because when you eat, you're eating a bunch of shit. Your bones will be brittle.
I found what I was looking for. Time to move on.
Wow. You actually blocked it. Those were some real nice moves there. That's not something you can learn from plain old practice.
One of the Empires? No. An agent of the Sanguine Church? Out of my way.
You're no fun. I came all this way to find you, so why don't you want to play with me? Come on!
I said get out of my way.
Whoa! I knew it! You're the one, aren't you? You're the Dragon Slayer himself!
Yeah, pre-workout's starting to kick in all again.
You're good. You're really good. Just what I expected. No, even better. I've been looking for a long time. I've been trying to find someone like you. Someone who could be stronger than me. And here you are. Right in front of me. You're just like me, aren't you? That's why you've been fighting dragons, right? You don't have to say it. I understand. I know exactly how it feels. You want a real fight to the death, right? You want a fight where you can give it all you've got, right? Well, here I am. Come and get it!
Ridiculous. I have no such desire.
What? You're lying. Don't you feel empty? Or do you just enjoy killing those weaker than you? I didn't claw my way to the top just to waste my time on that. Killing the weak gives me nothing. But killing something stronger than me with my own hands, that's where the rush is. Don't look at me like that! You and me, we could have had something really special. We could have had the fight of our lives. Don't you get it? The Draco Machina. Even the strongest of the world dragons, they were all worthless. You're all I've got left.
You pathetic little fool.
What?
You're a child throwing a tantrum because they cannot have the toy they want. A child's like that, claiming to be the strongest. You embarrass both of us with every word.
Embarrass?
I acknowledge your strength, I suppose. It's hardly surprising that you might believe yourself the strongest. But you would only be the strongest in the tiny worldview you know, with barely a few years to your name.
Don't talk like you can look down on me. You're not even that much older than I am.
And what gave you that impression? You believe everything you see is the truth?
What are you? I get it. You've been around for a lot longer than it looks, huh? Guess that explains how you got so good. How long have you been training? Fine. If you're that damn old, tell me who you've met that could be stronger than me.
It seems you judge the power of the Shining Dragon based on what you've seen of Yuma. That was a mistake.
Yuma? What, that dumb kid?
Yes. The Shining Dragon is sealed within Yuma. It can only call on a fraction of its true power. If you want to know the true power of the Shining Dragon, you'll have to force it out of his vessel.
Fine. I'll do it. I'll beat that kid into the ground, and then I'll drag him to you. And then, you're gonna fight me with all you've got.
Fine then. If you really can do it, by all means, try. If you can make Yuma draw out the true power of the Shining Dragon and then defeat it, I will fight you with all I have.
That's all I need to hear.
Doubt that. I've been grinding for too damn long. Almost all fucking 50.
Hey, what's your name?
Genus.
I am Zest. Remember it. You hear me? Next time we meet, I'm not gonna let you
I do enjoy this game a lot. I can't believe I've never actually played through this game.
Focus on me and only me.
There's so much good dialogue, and I'm really happy. Stop fucking laughing, you turd. I should have played this a while ago. Well, I can't wait to get her on my team. I wonder how good she is.
Excuse me.
I wonder if I can get her on my team. Not yet. Fucking everyone died. Ah! Get her on my team and that. If she's I'll get rid of
How's it going?
Karika.
Oh? Welcome back. Good night.
I like her in that. I'm gonna keep Rena though, but Karika's having some issues with her attacks. Like, I just don't like the way that she attacks.
Okay.
Her arrow attacks kind of suck ass. Her healing's great, but her attacks are horrible.
Yuma, can I come in?
She has such a sensitive voice.
Marion? Sure, the door's unlocked.
Hi, Yuma.
Hi, Marion. Wait, something's...
Yeah, since I'm back to being me, I thought I'd change into something more feminine.
Aw, she got a little skirt on.
Does it look weird?
Oh, no.
Aw,
it
she's
looks great.
adorable.
Oh, that's good.
See, I'd take an adorable girl like that over, you know, big ass and titties, I'll tell you that.
Huh? You're a little close.
Yuma.
She's so close. I can feel her breath on my ear. What?
Thank you for freeing me from Et, and freeing Et from me.
Huh?
Honestly, I knew I couldn't save Et. I knew he wasn't coming back. But I felt so bad for him. I couldn't let myself leave him behind. Joachim probably took advantage of that. And then he brainwashed me.
Yeah.
But now, it just makes me feel even worse for it. They used him as a tool to keep me trapped. But you freed us. So thank you. From both of us.
I mean, some people do have two different color eyes.
Yuma.
Kirika!
What? Yuma, are you seeing things?
No, Marion, turn around! Look behind you!
Huh?
Am I interrupting something?
Ah, come on! Go away! You got some big tits on you. Come on, I'm having a conversation here.
No, I mean,
It wasn't anything important. I just wanted to thank Yuma.
I see.
Yep. Well, I'll head back to my room. See you later, Yuma.
Yeah, like their eyes will be slightly different. Not every eye is perfectly the same. Like my eyes change. Like I have hazel eyes. My eyes are like green on the inside, on the outside of the pupil, and on the outside are sky blue or like a darkish blue. And they'll change lighter to like darker and stuff like that.
No, I mean...
I see. Then may I come in?
Sure. Kirika?
Well, you got bother me. Go away, Kirika.
Yes? What is it?
Is there any reason you dropped by?
Oh, you object, perhaps?
No, it's not that. I just wasn't expecting it.
Understandable, I suppose. Truthfully, I'm somewhat surprised as well. I cannot say for certain why I came. When I saw Marion enter your room, I grew so curious to see what she wanted. I ended up watching from the door, and as I watched, a strange frustration overcame me. I began to wonder why she was there and not I. I couldn't control myself.
Sorry. If I had noticed you sooner, we could have included you.
She ain't gonna come out and say, I want your dick. I want blue cock and balls in my mouth. That's basically what she said.
But that's...
Saying in a polite way, obviously.
I had no particular desire to speak to Marion, but... now that I think about it, I think I was jealous.
You wanna go on your knees?
Of Marion?
Yes. She's very direct. She seems so unfazed when expressing her true feelings. I still have trouble being that honest with myself. So I found myself wishing I was like her.
Why? I don't see why it would be that difficult for you.
Maybe. I'd like to, truly. Somewhere inside, I'm still afraid.
Sucks being like that.
A long time ago, when I was still a child, I was betrayed. By someone I loved and trusted very dearly.
When you were a kid, was that Beatrice?
Yes.
Oh, okay, so she has trust issues.
Sorry. Did I bring up bad memories again? I've just been curious about what happened for a while now.
See, this would suck to be in this position.
Don't worry. You were right.
To be in this position, have all these girls love you because you're kind of a coward, you're kind of not a coward.
It was when I still lived in Welland, on the mainland. As a Diva Magica, I often felt distant from others around me. My only two friends were my attendants, Rinna and Beatrice. Beatrice is a dark elf. Due to certain elements of Wellentine history, her people are treated with hostility there.
What happened?
During Ragnarok, a group of dark elves betrayed the dragons. They stole one of the Armonics and sided with Deus. Since then, all dark elves have been looked down on as traitors and kin of traitors. Even now, that hatred still runs deep. I heard there was some politically charged opposition when Beatrice was appointed to be my attendant as well. But Rinna and I loved her like an older sister. But then, she... She tried to steal an Armonic. The very same Armonic that I'm using now. Then, she escaped before they could catch her. I never knew the details of the incident. That's all I was told.
Oh, so you and Rinna didn't actually see it happen?
No. Rinna and I were out in the woods at the time.
Then it could have been a mistake, right? Rinna said she couldn't believe Beatrice would do something like that.
In truth, I feel the same. Even now, I cannot truly accept it. But the way she just left us, without a word, we were heartbroken. As the days went by, the pain was all I could think of. I started giving in to doubt.
That's like, we're getting into a little rant right here. this specifically has gone through a lot of people's minds in life, and that how we treat one another when we think we can trust someone and then we end up getting betrayed. Most times it's because of fear of others. No, that's what it is. Gotta air out a little bit. It's always only fear of others. So, like, my personal story was with a couple of friends that I have. They were living in my neighborhood, and so I had two friends I had known throughout my whole entire life. They literally betrayed me, and like stopped hanging out with me. They stopped talking to me. They didn't like me. They pushed. They pushed me away little by little throughout the years because I wasn't an honorable student. I didn't make good grades and that. So they shoved me to the side. I played the same games they played. Throughout my whole entire life, we always played the same games together. We were really close. One of them, or both of them, played a lot of Dungeons & Dragons. But they did it without me. I was next door neighbors with me, like literally next door to them. One was down the street a little bit farther, like maybe like a block down the street. The other one was literally right across, the actual street. They're the only two friends I actually ever had. And other people that I never really had any friends. I had people I socialized with, but like literally I've never had anyone to fucking hang around with ever since I was in my 20s. Like them two my other friend down the street hung out with me for a little bit longer, but he slowly started to drift away. And I told him, I'm like, why are you not hanging out with me anymore? I mean, I understand, I had anger issues and that, but when I was with them, we had fun in that. I had issues. And now as I grow up, and I'm in my like early 30s, and I start to see why a little bit more. It's always good to know why things happen. Well, I was because they were probably just jealous of me. I got a lot of attention from, certain people and that. Like my neighbor across the street, his dad gave me attention a lot. And Mom gave me quite a bit of attention that, because that's what you do when you have your neighbor coming over, You give them attention that. And like, it came down to that he ended up leaving. He went to Kansas City, Missouri. And then now he's like all the way in like Southern California or New Mexico or whatever, somewhere around there. And my other friend, he's all the way in Ohio, with his wife and that. And then, when I was around about 21, 22, I met Jacob, the guy that was on here that was, telling them people to fuck off and that. I met Jacob. I met Daniel. Them were my two actual, like, online friends I talk to every once in a while. And I know them when they were, like, 15 or 16 or so. When they were still a bit young and that, but you're playing Xbox and that, you don't care. So them are the only two actual friends actually talk. That's why I'm happy when you get on, Miles. I'm happy when what gets on. And that Erica girl that was talking before you left, she talked to me for a little bit longer too. She was talking about the game and that. She was really talking to me. And like I said, I never had a lot of friends. And I had people I talked to and that. Like my friend, like I would say he's my friend. My friend Trevor from White Castle's that. Me and his girlfriend are really, really close. I'm close to his girlfriend that. She's really cool in that. And I want to talk to him more and play games with him more, but he hasn't been talking to me a lot. But he sees life how I see it, and that's why I like talking to him. Even the other guy up there, his name's Harry. Same thing. He got me into Monster Hunter again. That's why I started playing Monster Hunter Rise and that. I talked about it. He even asked me, about playing Dungeons & Dragons. I never played Dungeons & Dragons before. I mean, I played it, obviously. All I do is play video games. And, like, I never really had anybody. I was literally always alone. Like, literally, always alone. I never had anyone to really, like, hang around with. Even if I tried, people just never really they saw me as being too bold or too open. You know, the act of trust and how I was when I was younger, and I was very angry and that. You know, now I'm less angry and more open and still can't do it. People still want to, only women like talking to me. Or men that actually understand the stuff. They look at me as something they're like, oh wow, you know, I want to be closer to that person because, you know, who he is in that. I still don't do it. I still can't do it. People always look at me as being perfectionist or being hypocritical and stuff like that. When you listen to my fucking words, this is the problem. When you listen to my words, I'm an analyst. I analyze things. It's gonna be a little bend on that stuff and that. So you can't just say this is how I work. I'm not gonna change for fucking nobody. And I will never fucking change. So people that do this stuff and that, and if I ask them a question like, what do you think about me? One of them said that he thought I was stuck up when he first saw me. Stuck up means he thought I was, you know, broad shoulders, had a big arms and that. And I'm like, okay, that's fine. Now when they think about me being a big dork. Being open-minded. A little too bold. I try. I'm not going to not be myself. If you don't like who I am, then why the fuck would I want them to be my friends? Exactly the point. So like having you on here, Miles, I'm very grateful. I'm very grateful that you're on here, you're talking to me. Same thing with What gets on. I hope that Erica girl gets on again. She seemed very cool. Talking to me about the game and that, you know. And then, you know, occasionally Jacob sees me on that. Exactly. They want everyone to be the same. They don't want, it's not that they don't want to be the same, but it will be emotionally aligned. When you know too much about something, people don't fucking like it. They instantly say, you think you know everything. You think you're perfectionist. No. It's because I'm intelligent and you're fucking stupid. You can learn from people like me. Because, like I said, when you have no friends, you don't have anyone to talk to about stuff, you tend to do it to yourself. I talk to myself. Why do you think I stream? It's an easy way for me to talk to myself, to be entertaining for people that watch me. So I talk to myself, unless someone's on. And it makes it better if someone's on. Like, what the fuck is he talking about? Like, this is why when I look at the game like this, I see how close these characters are. This is how it is in real life. When you have a bond with people, it never should go away. But when it does get broken, it fucking hurts. When people make the active choice of leaving a friend behind to have other friends, and saying, you can't join in on us, you can't talk to us when I'm with my friends, it's because they weren't truly your friend to begin with. They actually did not like you. They actually hated you. They just didn't have big enough balls to tell you up front. So when people always say, you need to get people your own age, people my own age do not like me. Because they think I'm too perfect. And they think all this crap. But they're the ones with families. They're the ones that are married. They're the ones that have friends all over the place. I don't have any of that. So is it a burden on me? It used to be, but now I tend not to care about it. Am I happy when people come on like you and what? Or Noah? Yeah. It's bringing back feelings I fucking got rid of a long time ago. The only time I ever do think about things is when I'm sleeping in my bed. I'll think about a woman I want to be with, and I grab that pillow, and I'm just like, maybe one day I'll find someone. I'll conform to that person. We'll grow together. Till that day happens, I don't know what to say. Because I've been kicked off of so many fucking boats. I learned to hide my emotions and just express the stuff that makes me happy. But deep inside, I'm quite fucking miserable, honestly. In some standpoints. So, I mean, I'm thinking about, I'm always thinking about what's my next job? How can I treat people, or how can I talk to people? I had to set up a fucking conversation with myself to understand how I can talk to people. Because I don't get it anymore. I don't understand it. I don't understand all these rules and regulations of how you talk to people. How you can't be up front and say, yeah, you messed that up. Instantly. If they're not educated at all, they instantly just start attacking you. Some of them get upset with that and they snicker behind your back. Well, he said this, and they always do this. This is how smart I am. I actually understand how people work. They'll say, well, he did this, but I think it meant something else. You don't think. You see what it is, you stick with what it is. You never think about what people are doing, and you think it's something else. This is what you call a delusional human being. You take something for what it is. Because you're not smart enough to think if it is something else. Don't be the person that you haven't researched to be. I researched to be this way. I developed my mind throughout all this pain and suffering through the enormous times of my life since forever. Not everyone dealt with the same things. So, like, for instance, me and, I think her name's Brenda. That's Trevor's girlfriend. When I talked to her now, Trevor's dealing with a similar thing that I'm dealing with. Or that I was dealing with. And Brenda, same thing. They're both young. Well, yeah. That is true. When people use... That's one of the things that happened a little bit at work. Some people did not even care, honestly. Most of the managers there were super cool in that. But some of the women there were super gossipy. I mean, massively gossipy. They gossip about everything. Like, their lives were that fucking boring. And they had to gossip about everything. 24/7. Talk about this. Like, they didn't even talk about themselves. They talk about their kids. And these people always say this. You need to bring yourself first. You come first. Okay? Because you are who you are. You're the only one that be you, okay? Some people bring their children in to think it's them. The person, the mother. They bring in the mother first before they bring in the person first. So then what they always do is talk about how great their kids are. Your kids are no different than any other kids, okay? You're delusional to think your kids are better than every other kid. All kids nowadays learn pretty much the same. Some might be slightly faster, some might learn different things. You're pretty much all the same thing. So don't think that other kids are more special. No, they're not. Until they go to school and you start learning where they land at in education. Or they join the sports team. Or if they get like the first girl pregnant, you know. See mommy and daddy plowing each other all the damn time. Boys get developed to be like, I want to fuck something. So like shove their dick and everything. What parents do, it's what they do individually. It's what develops the kid. Not what the parent says to the kid. Because what they say, what they do, can be completely opposite. Same thing with, having friends and that. A lot of people say a lot of things. Just like the way they treat me. I'm sure they're talking enormous amount of shit about me now that I'm gone. I'm sure that one dumb bitch that fucking started this whole fucking thing is probably sitting there like talking about, act like she has control over my channel and that, saying I can't talk about this and that. You know what, bitch? Fuck you. You have no reason to be on here. You have no reason to do anything. Until you can have more power than a normal human being, I suggest you just not talk. No one conforms to stupid. I'm sure they are. I'm sure some of them are defending me. I'm sure some are saying like, because a lot of people don't like certain people there. Like that one girl that was, getting an argument with me over me telling her to do her job. Most of the people there don't even like her. Like, literally don't. They tell me this stuff. They're like, yeah, I really don't like working with her. But she thinks that these people do. Not until you ask someone. I ask people, do you like me? I ask everybody. Hey, do you guys like me? Do you guys hate me? And they never said they dislike me. You say sometimes the way you act and that, But the people that are untrustworthy, that know that they lie, no one likes a liar. They're looking like, I don't like you at all. Can't trust you. Trust has a lot to do with a lot of things that are happening. With everything. Well, that's why they're delusional. They live in a matrix. They live in their own personal fantasy land. I admit I do sometimes. But I see the world for what it is. The world's beautiful. There's a lot of great people out there. Doesn't matter what color they are. It's the few. It's the few people that create these disturbances echo across everywhere else. Just like when women think, you're a beautiful man, you're going to rape me because you're strong-willed. And then some women will say, like, he's not the kind of guy that would do that. Why would you say that? You'll see two opposing, say, females attack each other over it. That happened at work. One of the females said I did something. The other one said I don't see him doing that at all. I admit I got defended a couple of times over stupid shit. Because they saw what it is. But they also did stuff against me to make me not want to trust them as much. I said, when you got something to say, sometimes it's best just have to say. When you work with people and that, there's things that people say all the time. You just don't say it. You don't say it. People's personalities are not going to change. Now, what they say towards people can change, but the personality of the person is not going to change. There's some things I stopped talking about with people. See, now I bring up a sore, now I bring up the firing subject. When they fired me over what happened, it was pointless. There was no need for it at all. It was a conversation that could have just had a conversation and been done with it. But no, the person that did it had to push it because they're control freaks. They're pulling their whole family down. All their children probably don't even like this fucking person. They're probably sitting there like, I can feel the vibes from fucking way far away. I know how people are like that. I may not know that person individually, but I know that construct. You're always wrong, I'm always right kind of thing. Like, no, you're not. Even though how much I know about shit, I still don't know everything about what people do. I only see specks of it, and then I look at that speck, and I look at how they could be throughout their whole entire work period or whatever when I work with them. When you work with people, you can analyze them. You keep stuff in your back of your head. Okay, well, they got massively angry over this. Store it. It becomes like a library of emotional research. No, so the next day they're all super nice. Store it. I put them two together. Bitch is crazy. You got some emotional imbalances if you're sitting there fucking being angry, not being angry. Means you're struggling with a personality disorder. More or less comes down to fear. You're afraid of expressing certain emotions because your brain can't make enough dopamine to understand how happiness is because you do so many drugs or you smoke so many cigarettes. Emotions are supposed to flow, not be condemned. When you condemn emotions, especially happiness, people are afraid to be happy. It's not even males or females. It's both of them. They're scared to be happy. They think happiness is a weakness. The strongest people in the world are happy. The people that work hard and develop a discipline are happy. People that never try to do things they want to do are miserable. How many times people say that they're overweight, they want to lose weight, but they make up excuses about it. I see it. People that are 200 pounds overweight, I talked to them about my, I can call his name, Jay, up at White Castles. I was trying to talk to him, and I'm like, hey, he's like, oh, my back hurts, my knees hurt, and that. That's because you're overweight, dude. You gotta drop the weight. Same excuse. It does not matter by any of, what I say. Same excuse. It only happens when I go to work. That's because you're standing up all day, dude. But you're compounding your spine, dude. You gotta drop the fucking weight. You're gonna compound fucking spine. You gotta drop the weight. I told him this. Except for your own personal health. I know you don't care. You like being that big guy. Well, start lifting weights if you want to get big. You watch wrestling. Start doing wrestling, lifting. And start bench press, start squatting that. Start building up your body in that. But for your own personal health, you gotta drop that weight. I said it's very easy. Just start eating different. A slight change in a diet can make you drop a lot of fucking weight when you're that overweight. I have concern for these fucking people. I try to help these people out with simple things. But once again, people don't like to fucking listen to true knowledge. They want to sit there and be like, they never think about it. Doesn't mean they don't listen, but they don't express listening. So I start seeing him change his diet. I start seeing him eat more protein. He was doing it right in front of me. He's eating Impossible meat and that. Like, you work at this castle. You can eat whatever you want to eat here, dude. When you have time, do not sacrifice yourself. Do not sacrifice yourself for these customers every damn time. You come first. If you have enough people on the line, go get something to eat really quick. Spend 10, 15 minutes. That's the whole point of having employees. You come first. These customers will respect it because they see the same people all the time. That's the biggest thing I told them. I told them multiple times that. I said, when there's times that when I couldn't take a break to eat, I said, I'm taking a break to eat. We're only working 5 hours. It does not matter if we're only working 5 hours. Say, I come first. If I don't have the energy, if I don't have the stuff to be able to work, then how can I work? When I'm dehydrated, I'm sitting there, my brain's fumbling, breathing on all this fucking oil and shit all day. You get dehydrated. I look at my pee when I pee, it's always yellow and it's always got a tint to it. It's because I'm dehydrated. So I get a drink of water. I fill up my 32-ounce medium cup of water and I'll drink it dry. Sometimes, and sometimes I don't. There's a way to give and a way to not give. When you stop caring about yourself, that's when you break down. That's why people can't work those jobs. Now, if they were fully staffed, I would understand. But the way they're fucking getting rid of people over accusational bullshit, there you go. Prime example, you got rid of one of your better employees. Someone that was never fucking late. He was always early. He learned by the people in that. And I did. Some people I stopped talking to altogether. Every once in a while I'll be joking, but I ask questions and that. Still, I'm the one that got crucified. Shame on them. Not defending me because of accusational crap. I never understood that. Why don't you defend people that'll honor the truth? I told them the truth. Flat out. They sat there and stared at me like fucking dumbasses. Like, and made up some bullshit scenario. That's why you can't keep employees. You can't keep employees because you keep fucking lying. You are pathetic. You keep making up shit. That's not even true. When someone says something to you, you can tell when people are lying. But when someone talks about themselves, this is what I tell them. I'll talk about myself first and tell exactly what happened. But I can't control what other people think and feel about me. That is their fucking problem, not mine. So if I fart right in front of someone and they get upset and they want to talk to a manager about it, and they get upset about it because they're feeling their nose got hurt or whatever, that's not my problem. They told me, why'd you do that? Because it just happened. And I said it before, I said, it's not my problem that they can't handle it. It's not my problem that their feelings get hurt. That is up to them to have feelings be hurt. I don't know who the fuck these people are. Everywhere I go, I don't know who they are. There's some things you shouldn't say. Well, there's a lot of things you guys fucking say. You literally don't think about my feelings. Point taken. You fuckers do it all the damn time. And it's not for my other job. It's for my other job, another job, another job. This happens so much. Even when I try to get people, I try to talk to them. Try, get to know them that. They still look at me the same way. I went up to Taco Bell. There's a couple of people still working that I knew there from 4 years ago. There's one kid named Billy. Not a bad kid. I thought we actually liked each other and that, I thought we were close and that because we talked about stuff and that. Got a little close then we were there. And I still had a little bit of, anger, mental issues when I was there. I really didn't start developing myself until after I was like 30. But, You know, I saw him that when I went up there. I was in my tank top and I got done lifting weights. And pure jealousy. He looked at my arms, look how big I was and that. He just looked at me and said, hey, it's like, why don't you look at me when I'm talking to you, Billy? It's like, I mean, it's a little rude. He kind of like, you know, he looked at me and he kind of looked at me and like, I said, were you talking shit about me or something? Like, I'm trying not to understand why you don't look at me when I'm talking to you. It's like, you know who I am. You've seen me before. It's been over 4 years now or so. Right there. Right fucking there. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. When is it gonna be my turn to fucking have friends? When is it gonna be my turn to have someone that's gonna fucking look at me for who I am? That's all I ever thought. I thought about it so much. And I'm changing for the best of myself. And I'm trying. The meditations help. The meditations I go through, the pain and suffering I go through every fucking damn day. That these little twat human beings wouldn't even dare to come across. Because their emotions couldn't handle it. They may fucking kill themselves over it. That's how much torment I put myself through. To make myself better. Can't go through unless you go through the torment. It's like you can never know grace unless you're in hell. You gotta know how bad it can get before you can see the light. But I put myself through it on purpose. I'm doing something that's straight up of a fucking miracle. Learning how to control emotions. Learn how to understand how powerful emotion can be. Learn how to adapt myself to my surroundings. Do people know where to start at? Will people even dare to go down that fucking road? I don't fucking think so. It's not a pleasant road to go down. Most people have been through similar things as me. They're all on fucking drugs. All of them do massive amount of drugs. Drink a lot. You see it all the time. You go to the bar. Why do people go to bars? Because they fucking hate themselves. They go to bars to drink and be part of the bar family. They feel good when they're drunk. You can do that on your own. I can meditate and be drunk. I can meditate and be high. I don't need a fucking substance for that shit. I may take a pre-workout because it gives me focus, a little bit of caffeine in that. Stabilizes my nervous system a little bit. Or take a vitamin B. I eat some food, same thing. And there's sometimes I break down and cry during meditations. I've done it multiple times. I literally would tear up in my eyes going through these meditations. I literally have tears running down my eyes because I would be crying over something that's emotionally impacting me. Forcing it out is just doing it myself. That is absolute control of emotions. When you can think about something and turn your brain into that, but still be happy doing it. Understand what the pain is. Understand the pain of losing someone. Go back to that emotion. Bring it up. Cry it out again. Crying is the biggest relief of grief. People don't cry enough. Crying is a way of getting rid of guiltiness. I do it all the time. I put myself through that situation. I get rid of guiltiness. I think about something really sad. Like my dog dying. Not Ruby, but I had another girl dog that died. And I was sad. Put my mind in that situation. Making me cry. Doesn't just get rid of the grief of that. That grief is done. But taking that emotion, because emotions can go from very far from the past. You can pull that past emotion out and bring it to the present. One of the things I start to do, and this is how I start to get stronger with emotions, how I start to build up my meditations. Go back into the past when you were a kid, like your favorite toy, because children are more positive than they are negative. Excitement's everywhere. I sat there as a child just watching ants walk up and down the sidewalk. I used to play a lot of video games and that. That's what got me into it. My brothers did, but I go back in the past. But the problem is with this is you cannot consume yourself of that past as being present. It'll put you in a coma, basically. That's what comas are. Where you go back and your brain just stays in that area. Now, I don't say everybody should do this. Close your eyes. Lay on your bed. Most likely be laying on your bed. Go back into the past. Think about the most exciting thing that brought up an enormous amount of emotions. And think about that. It's like you do tunnel vision. No one else around you but you. Mine was playing that Shining Force 2 game I beat. That was my emotional childhood connection. I played it when I was like 5 years old. When I started building up emotions then, I go back to that time, and I tell you what, I've never been so happy my whole entire damn life. Taking that emotion and bringing it back to where I am now, I was crying. I was so happy. The emotions were so overwhelming. I want to live there again. Just that moment. Playing that game all day long with that emotional happiness that most people forget. Why do we forget that? Maybe because we don't love ourselves. Maybe we're not truly happy where we're at. It doesn't mean you can't go back and be happy with that past. Now, once you start feeling that emotion, your brain will comatose a little bit. Scary part about it, your brain will comatose. You're going to have to break yourself out of it. But them feelings, the dopamine will be there after you get done. That's how powerful our brains are. We can do anything. But if you're dumb as a box of rocks, emotions are just for girls and that. That's why you're pouting like a bitch. You're being emotional. Pouting is emotion. If we had no emotions, we'd be blank-minded. We'd be logical. We'd be thinking of a way to see how it is. With no feelings, what would you do? You couldn't enjoy things. It happens to me. If I don't put feelings into this game right now, talk about how cute it is, talk about how romantic it is, talk about how I love the dating, I love the love in that. If I was blank-minded like sometimes I am, I couldn't play a video game. There'd be no emotions involved. I wouldn't see the point.
What if the Beatrice I knew and loved was a mask? What if she had been planning to betray us from the very beginning? It's so hard to know if I was thinking for myself or falling prey to the prejudices I grew up with. But when I think of how she abandoned us, I just...
You know, that's why, when I look at my life now, I started this YouTube channel, meeting you and meeting Noah, and seeing my friend Jacob come on every once in a while. Maybe Daniel will come on too. It makes me smile. Some days I, don't like playing if I don't have you on here, Miles. Some days, I'll play for like an hour or so and I get off. That's a good thing. It means it's a community thing. Sometimes I play and I don't even think about it. It's so far into the game and that. But if people don't like my streams, and you can't connect to me and how I am, you gotta be the stupidest fucking person ever. I show more emotional satisfaction than probably anybody I know that streams, or anybody that I know, period. And that's all I want. I mean, I make fun of people and that. I just want to bring people together. I want people to tell me their stories and that. I want to be part of something, and then they can be part of something too. This channel's for everybody. So no matter how rich I get, if I do get rich, the riches will go out to people that are actually there for me. I see why people do this. They bring out the riches towards their, people that they care about. I see that you help me out a lot. I'm sure some of these subs are from you talking to people and that.
Kirika, that's enough. It's okay. You don't have to force yourself. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to put you through all that again. It was insensitive of me to push you.
Really, it's not your fault. And besides, not all of those memories are sad.
Because it's going to happen.
I had Rina.
I'm going to pull in
all this time.
certain kinds of people in that. And people that hate me or people that don't like the way I talk, they're not going to be on her. They couldn't handle the emotions. That's why I do this.
Sonia, Agnum, Marion.
That's why I have that cute guy gamer. It's going to keep people away that are not emotional. They're not going to look at it as being cute. That Erica girl, that's all she was talking about. How cute this game was, how cute this was. I was showing outfit changes and that. She's like, oh, they look so cute in that, and cute this and cute that. It was very adorable. I don't know how old this person is, but she seemed to be very happy watching me play, and that's what every creator wants.
I know in my
beautiful.
Heart everyone will always be here for me. I'm not afraid of you abandoning me, as Beatrice did. I am not yet as honest or expressive, perhaps, but as best I can, I am learning to open up.
I see.
But yeah, she was all over the place. It was beautiful.
Yes.
I mean, obviously she was talking about the game, but it seemed like she was trying to connect with me individually.
I think I've bothered you enough for one night. Anything further can wait until tomorrow.
Okay. See.
And it was nice. Maybe I'll have another person that'll chat with me. She seemed pretty cool. I'll have a third person then, It's Noah, Erica, and Miles. Oh yeah, got her on my team. Yay! Oh, she's my leader. That's right, you got work tomorrow. Okay, I'll see you probably around 11 or so, okay? Around 11 or 12, that's when I normally would try to get on with you. Now, level 28. Or something like that. Bye, Miles! What might come on? I don't know yet. But I'll see you later, Miles. Bye-byes. Have a good night. Think about me a bunch. Grab that teddy bear and do whatever you want with it. Wait a minute, you do things to your teddy bear? What? I don't have a hole in my teddy bear's ass. Uh-oh. Strap on like a strap on it. Come here, teddy bear. Ooh. Oh, that's funny. Got restored. Gotta make some more of that stuff. I'm guessing that she is going to be more on the attack phase.
Welcome. What are we making? How much? Increase attack speed, but decreases attack, reload plus. I'm gonna get up for luck. Yeah, attack's not that bad. I mean, she's gonna be more physical. Okay. I'm gonna play around with her. Now I got a ranger. So, what you were saying, Erica? Now I got a ranger now. I got someone with a gun. I had someone with the arrow too, but I have someone with a gun. She's adorable too. She's actually not that bad at all. She's actually rather good.
I actually enjoy playing. Skirt on. She's very adorable though. She's definitely more of a just pounce on you attacker. She's gonna have a lot of damage behind her. So I'm gonna spend some time getting her up. She's gonna be better than Guitar Guy. Goblin Sweep. This person's actually pretty damn good. She's a little low though. Her damage is high as hell though. Grimoire. Yeah, that sucks about hide and seek, then I can't fight anyone really.
Enemy approaching.
I think what I'm gonna do is to be smart. Just remove all that shit, then you should be able to attack a little bit more. She is shooting more. I just want to shoot people a whole bunch. Yeah, when you get a good block, it works out really well. A little bit for her to get up. Cool. sweetheart. Yeah, let's do a whole bunch of damage. I'll do that. There we go. Her face. Her little frowny face. She's like, yay! I was so happy.
Hey, Yuma. Did you need something?
Oh, she sounds so beautiful.
It's nothing too big. I was just wondering what you were up to.
Nothing really. Just sitting here and resting. I'm a little tired today.
I see. Yeah, we've been dealing with a lot lately. Do you want me to go grab you something to drink?
Yuma, are you worried about me?
Of course I'm worried about you. We're friends, aren't we?
Friends. I see. We're friends.
Aww.
It's kind of embarrassing having to say it directly like that, but yeah, we are.
Yuma, thank you. I'm glad we could be friends. I hope we stay that way for a long time.
Well, yeah, I do too.
Aw, so much beauty. Aww. I think everyone should play this game. It's such a beautiful game. Hands down, probably one of the... I have to see her main outfit. Aww. She's so cute. Look at that. She had a big, huge boobs, but she's so adorable. So cute. Yay. You wish to go right back in the battle. The Erica person or Erica girl plays this game. See, Sega, I'm trying to get people to play this game. You did a really good job. This game's amazing. I love this game a lot. I always like Sega games. Sega games will always give me that kind of like, they always seem very fun. They're very cartoonish. They got a lot of good skill stuff in that. I mean, knowing I can't play Shining Force Neo, which is another good Sega game. That dialogue's not that good though. That's the problem with that one though. Trying to figure out why I do this. Oh, my chair is very uncomfortable. I sit down and I get no air underneath my butt. It makes my butt fucking... It just feels weird. This chair's like really fucking small. I wonder how many other characters I'm gonna get in this game. I wonder if I get the princess to be on my team. The other one. It'd be kind of cool. Muscle punching. Nah, there's a couple of things I can get. Don't worry about this, that tooth back there.
We'll be fine.
Is that really a big hole in it? It's just a little bit of a hole in the belly in that, but that's because I'm gonna do it. It's part of the filling, basically. They were saying, well, there's a hole in there, stuff you can get in there, you won't be able to get it out. I'm like, I can always brush it out. I get a little paranoid with it. Nice. All three of these guys. Yeah, imagine she gets strong enough, her AoE is gonna be taking like 1,000 or so. Yeah, these guys are more on my level. Okay, cool. Okay, these guys can still get me up though. This guy could.
I foresee no problems. Enemy approaching.
Yeah, it's better off just blocking. I can get health recovery if I do a block, so.
They're weak. Enemy approaching. I foresee no problems. How's it going? Yuma? I'm here.
Ah, she's so cute. So adorable. Aww, so sweet.
I'll see you again tomorrow.
Aw, so adorable. That's the kind of girl I like. I mean, I don't mind the other ones and that. right now. I'm done eating them. Hello, look. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. I'll do a little quick brush of the teeth. Kind of Listerine. Gotta keep my teeth healthy, I'll tell you that. These guys should be. Yeah, I have to go in here. There's so much shit I can get in here. I know where that knot's at. She's level 31 now. Cool. Okay, she gets some more damage base. Why the fuck are they so damn high? I mean, it's not that I can't take on someone that high. I'm almost 50. I'll have to hit him a lot though. That 69 was hard. I just kept fucking missing his ass. I mean, we'll have to use darkness like absolutely. I mean, that 69 wasn't too bad. These were a little easy. Come on! What? My guy died? least I can revive people, I guess. Can't believe she fucking died. I killed that Minotaur fucktard guy. I'll wait until she gets up. Once when she levels up really good, then I'll decide if I wanna.
How's it going?
Yuma?
How's it going?
Hey, Marion.
Hey, Yuma. What are you doing up so late?
I was actually hoping to talk to you. What are you up to?
Just thinking.
About what? Are you worried about something?
No, it's nothing like that. I've just got a lot to think about. Processing everything that happened today, making plans for tomorrow.
I didn't know you had so much on your mind. If you want me to give you some space, I can...
No, it's okay. I can make time for you. What did you want to talk about?
I'm not really sure now that you ask me. Oh, I know. What are you thinking about doing tomorrow? Do you have any plans?
Not really. I just want to do...
Something fun, huh? So, what's your idea of a good time?
Me? I think I have the most fun when I'm talking with you. Just like this.
Oh, really?
What about you? Do you have fun talking with me? I'm not really used to conversation, so I'm worried I'm boring.
Oh, I haven't really talked to women. They're like that. They thought that.
Oh no, I love talking with you. It means I get to learn more about you.
Really? I'm glad. So, you'll keep coming to talk to me, right?
Of course. I feel like I should be asking you that.
Thank you. I hope I get to listen to you for a long time.
Oh, so sweet. Yeah, we're gonna battle out here for a little bit. These guys are about the right level to level up everybody. Yeah, fucking hard to take about 300 health out of my guys. Really? Fucked me up real well. It's kind of annoying, actually. increase their damage quite Yeah, I'm about to put healing first, and then so I can throw up the on that and heal my ass. Nice, I leveled up, cool. Yeah, that pound thing fucks me up. Give me a good amount of experience though. Dodge came out way better than the other guys do. Yeah, the guys are worth the experience. them crystal guys aren't at all. Just get up there. No, I like her a little bit better than the guitar guy, because she has range. Yeah, once when she does get up her stuff all the way, she's gonna dominate really heavy. Looks like that she's pretty much like all fucking damage. Shadow bullet. The bullets are okay. The problem with these damn bullets is that they don't attack fast enough. Harmonic looks cool as shit. Yeah, I'm gonna fill her up with like critical and stuff like that.
No problems.
Yeah, actually, I don't remember how far I've gotten in this game. Maybe I got a little bit farther than what I thought I got. I remember this being this high level. I remember the first part, and I remember going through facing the Griffin. That's why after so many attacks, you can use a special attack. You get your AP up, so you don't constantly be waiting.
Good evening. What is it?
Critical damage. Ignores defense. That's pretty cool, actually. Got Keen's defense now. This is the one I want. I want everyone to have that. %30 evasion. That's actually really fucking good. We could actually create like those muscle apples or whatever the fuck they're called that give me more damage than that.
I'm here.
It's been a while since I've been in a completely, utterly comfort zone. Most times when I'm in a comfort zone, it's when it's nighttime when everyone else is asleep. Like, things I have on my mind right now, I have, what kind of job are we gonna get now? I know YouTube's not paying me anything.
Thank you. I'll see you again tomorrow.
This is a good game to play. You're trying to understand emotions. Because it's literally, these are literally how people actually act in real life. People act like this in real life. Yeah. So, I mean... Like, for me, it's been a while. It's been a while since I dated anybody. It's been a while since I've ever been on a date, actually. Are you kidding? Why the fuck they so low now? Yeah, they're back to where they were. Used to be in the 50s now. Cool. Getting up there. Check her stats. Okay. Her damage is... I mean, my damage is high as fuck right now, but... Okay, the Dragon Heart gives her a lot of physical attack. Okay. Gives her a lot of attack, though. I mean, her attack's just... She leveled up though. I just hate how high my characters are compared to them. Wow, they really dropped. The fuck? Oh, that one didn't drop. What's these random drops and level? Hellhound's like in the 50s and that.
Enemy approaching. Yeah, it'll still give me a good amount of experience.
Death Beast kind of just came out of nowhere, but okay, that's good. I expect to face a Death Beast. Bye bye me. I think it was like 61. Yeah, he was 61. It's not too bad. That's it. This thing gonna level up. This thing gonna level her up no matter what, because she's in her 30s. That's a good thing, then. Yeah, that's when I rested at the camp and I got back on. It was just like, I think I'm gonna go back to camp and go in the Grimoire. I'll face some people in there. I'll face harder people in there so you'll be able to.
Yes! We've been spotted.
It's certain kinds of enemies. Anybody. It's like playing Final Fantasy VII, just with automatic stuff.
What do you need?
Yeah, you gotta pick the certain ones that are gonna be.
Be careful.
I'm getting really high fucking roll. Ass. Motherfucker's still not dead. See that? Get some air between my ass. That's what it is. I don't get no air between my ass. My ass starts to feel like it's going numb.
Yes!
Yeah, I might play through Final Fantasy Remake again. I'm thinking about it. But this game I'm probably gonna play like at least once or twice a year. Probably once a year or something like that. So I find certain games like
Easy.
That's what goblins are doing. Just fucking goblins.
We've been
How? How? I don't know how I can get a. Oh god, it hurts.
We've been spotted.
Go on. Damn, I forgot blasted again. Oh yeah, ran away. Oh man, I have these fucking neck problems for so damn long. Steel shell. 35. 7. Yeah, I think I might go back to,
We've been spotted. We've been spotted.
back to the castle and do,
We've been spotted.
You can tell what level they're on because how big they are. It's like when they're in the 60s and then obviously they're a lot bigger than they are when they're in the 40s.
Yes.
Nice.
We'll be fine.
Yeah, I'm about to get a job a little bit. Probably next week. Or a little bit before my birthday and that. I'm gonna go ahead and go apply for somewhere. They said the only jobs I got fired from. I got fired from Wendy's for accusational crap. And that one was literally actually accusational shit. That manager up at Wendy's, she was up there for a little bit. How she was acting was very immature. But being a manager and that, people take managers over employees. I'm like, you know what? Most employees can become managers. That's where they come from. I just would not take that position. Just because I see that getting paid $2 more an hour for 5 times the responsibility. I mean, this one was, you know, after I got fired from Wendy's, she ended up leaving anyway. Same thing I always do. Try to help people out, tell the truth about certain things. People fucking hate it. They'll disregard me. They'll treat me like shit. They'll get mad at me. They'll be frustrated with me. It's like, well, you don't have to talk to me. I don't know what to say. You don't have to fucking talk to me. And most of the time they do talk to me because I'm attractive, so they want to get close to me. I'm not saying these things to be a dick. I'm saying these things because it's just how it is. I'm contribute to, you know, being that way.
Good day.
Hey! Welcome. What do you have in mind?
Adds fire, normal attack. Adds magic attacks. Darkness. That one's actually not that bad. Fills the body with power. Shortens force cast time and increases damage to physical forces. I might actually take that one on.
Come back anytime.
Yeah, that one sounds really good. I'm trying to feel that feeling. There's not really a hole in it. That's why I took the pick. I try to pick it in there and see if there's a. So basically, what the dentist said is that the way that person filled it in created like little holes. Like they filled it in, but they didn't fill it in like completely, I guess. And so there's like little filling holes. Not like holes, but there's because when they do when they make a filling, they always try to make the tooth look like it used to. So they'll purposely put little filling holes in it, they'll pick it out, and then they'll like cure it like that. Or they'll drill in between the teeth, and then they'll fill up the middle part that needs to be filled in, or the little part that needs to be filled in, and they'll leave the little holes there. That's part of the tooth. Oh my gosh. I never get the buff stuff anymore. I wonder where she's at. Marcel, whatever her name is. She has to be somewhere in this vicinity. Yeah, it's fat tits on him. I have to say, it's kind of annoying. It's annoying how, like, sexual boobs are towards a man. I can't say it's the most attractive part of a woman, but it's damn fucking glows. But when it comes down to the women, they're like with me, it's definitely, you know. Normally it goes face, always face. There she is, but she's only up here by herself. Face structure always. The way a woman's face look. How cute it is in that. I don't know how people can be so tormented. I understand scientists and people that dive themselves into their jobs like that lose touch on humanity, so they learn not to care. Fuck that shit, dude. See, it seems like they have more of a connection. I'd rather see them two be together, honestly. It's because they had that potential being close up front. I mean, Sony I understand, Akira I understand. You know, Rena, a little bit. Mainly because Reina's just a tease.
What should I do?
A Margin. I can't even remember Margin. That's what I'm gonna call her. She seems to be a little bit closer. A little bit on the, like, I understand because you've been through the same thing together kind of thing. This is what makes this beautiful game. Makes this game so beautiful.
I'm here.
When a woman or a man feels that they're utterly all alone, like me, for instance, I would love to have a girl by my side. I would love to have her lay in my bed right now, watching me stream. Maybe being on her phone and that, and like trying to get people to come on my stream and that. That'd be beautiful. How much I would love that. To have someone just for me that has friends and that, but dedicates herself to me, just like I'll dedicate myself to her. No matter how long we're together, that's when people start to not understand. When you start to have kids, you slightly get distant from your partner, from the person you're supposed to be close to. Obviously not always. So you make sure when you do have kids, you stick with that. You dedicate yourself to that fully. Same thing with a relationship. As soon as you go out with a woman and that, you dedicate yourself 100%. Come walk around with me in the city. Yeah, fuck Arena. I like reading that, but I think
I'll see you again tomorrow.
I got a bunch of like boogers in my nose. I hate this shit. Oh, it's so annoying. Oh, she looks so cute. What's up, with 32 girls on my lap? You know how annoying that shit is? Ooh, she wants to talk to me now. No. Yeah, she got some fat tits on her. Tasted his defeat. So funny. I remember when I used to gorge myself. 12 plates? God damn! Can't just tag me in. I'm switching players, don't mind. A little tired of dumplings. Tan? Jesus fucking Christ. She's a monster. It's not even cold out, but I'm getting the chills. I don't know why you eat like that. Jeez, man, you eat a fat ass. I mean, honestly, I guess now you eat all that protein, man. That protein is shit a lot. It's really hard to get fat off protein, because protein has so much burning power with it. There's why people that consume a lot of fucking protein are not really fat. They have so much muscle on them and that. So if any guy wants to get big, consume your full body weight in protein, if not more, every day. Just fucking eat, keep on eating. Before you go to bed, make a fucking steak. Cut that fucker up, eat that motherfucker. You know, say brush your teeth afterwards, get all that meat out of your fucking teeth, because obviously you want to keep your teeth as clean as possible before you go to bed. Wake up with a pound or two extra muscle in your body. Not even joking, like, it's ridiculous how your body likes to consume amino acids. Just like me, I'm probably gonna have me another big old bowl of chili. The other one I have is probably like 50-60 grams of protein. And I promise you, you'll drop weight like crazy. Yeah, I was talking about my tooth and that. When I went to the dentist and that, when they did my crown, I got a tooth infection. Oh man. I had a mass tooth infection. I had to get a crown and drew out one of my teeth in that because one of my fillings on my back, second to last bottom molar, my right, the filling popped out, and I guess when this other dentist drilled it, he drilled a hole that was small, I guess, and it went right into my main root cavity on my root. And that filling popped out because your teeth are pretty fucking thick. It takes a lot for any type of decay to go straight down. And like, it was pretty much on the brink of like, pretty much destroying the tooth. Either pull it or get a root canal. So I got a root canal. I was sitting in the doctor's office for like 5. I said the root canal took about 2.5 hours, give or take. And like, well, I left it like that to see if I can try to heal it myself by using peroxide and get peroxide into that cavity to get rid of all that bacteria. Even use like mouthwash and that, or using like antibacterials paste and that, stick it right into that thing and see if I can pull everything out. So now I'm a little nervous about my teeth, but when I think about it, that was a big ass chunk of filling that came out. It went right to the core. From my molar back here, the last one on the bottom left, it's got these little tiny, they're filling holes. I can see the bottom of them, so they're not like, so you ever see me take my pick and I'm poking at it? That's what I'm doing. I'm poking at. Of course, I put my tongue, I put a little saliva in there. Your saliva breaks down bacteria. Like, I check the tooth out now and again, see if there's any black stains on that. Of course, there's not. There was some crumb in there from like me eating stuff that got stuck in there. So I brush my teeth. I brush really lightly on that side to get the bristles inside the hole to brush it out. I don't think there's any problem with it. They want me to go in and get a filling redone and that. I'm like, I asked them, like, is there anything wrong with it? I mean, honestly, do I have to get it done? And of course they'll be like, well, they're like telling me, you shouldn't wait more than a month because they can get decayed. I'm like, all my teeth can get decayed. You act like I don't brush my fucking teeth. Jesus Christ. I don't eat a lot of fucking food. I'm rinsing my mouth out with water all the damn time to pull everything out so I don't have shit left over. Constantly using picks and that. Like, the only reason why the other one got infected is because I waited too long and the filling popped out. These fillings are still in there. And they x-rayed that tooth, man. They're saying, oh, there's holes in it because of decay. I'm like, how would be holes in it because there's decay? It doesn't make any fucking sense. She went in there and checked it out and that, and she was just like, well, there's a little bit of food in there and that, and she's like, I'm like, okay, well, is there anything wrong with it? They always say, well, there's a little bit of decay in there. Okay, first thing first, Your teeth don't decay that fucking much. I understand shit gets in there. But now that I know that it can linger in there, it's easy to brush out because the bristles go right into the hole and they just brush right out. I think they just scare people to get all that shit done. That's what happened before. My teeth are perfectly fucking fine. The motherfucker, like, that cocksucker up there, I mean, just like right in the street, did like 3 or 4 fillings for no fucking reason at all. I mean, some of the fillings are staying just fine. There's nothing wrong with them. And I've been eating on those fillings for the last 4 to 5 fucking years, if not. Yeah, for about 6 or 7 years now, actually. I don't have any problems with them since that one that fell out. And there's another one. Right next to my fang tooth right here. No, next to it. There's what I got that fixed. Man, the maid outfits look hot as hell. They're very sexy. The drawing of the boobs are drawn better, because the other ones, the draws are really messed up. They actually made the boobs more better of a drawing. I'm just sitting this fucking game fucking forever. I have to say though, it would be nice to have some big jugs in my face. That'd be kind of hot. I wouldn't be really hot. I definitely would enjoy that.
Oh, hello there.
Okay, I'm gonna get off and watch some anime and shit. I'm just lurking around being a pervert. Okay, well, I hope you guys enjoy. I'm pushing along with the story in that. It's got a new character in that. She's actually very, very powerful. She holds a big-ass cannon. I mean, her stats aren't too bad. I mean, she already has... Sonya evidently has, like... She's got Sonya beat. I mean, I know I got a little more damage plus on her, but... Oh, she got that maxed out. 70, but God, her magic's so high. Almost 1,400. I think I have 1,000 attack. Okay, I'll see you guys later. You guys have a good one. My ass is getting off. If you want to see more, go ahead and subscribe. I'll probably be back on. I don't know how late I'm going to stay up though. But I know I'll be back on probably between like 8 and 10 probably. So I know I'm going to wake up early. I always wake up around 7:30 or 8. Sometimes I wake up a little earlier than that, but I don't like to get on right away. But I'm feeling pretty good right now actually. You guys just have a good night, or good morning, or whatever it might be. Hope you guys enjoy this game. Enjoy my little rants I have. I tend to like to have them a little bit here and there. So, you guys have a good night. Bye-bye!